That's not good. Not good at all.
Take my advice and go and pickle some cabbage, friend.
Did you hear who died?
Those arseholes.
Did something happen?
Somebody scattered our sheep. 2 of them are still lost. It's got Old Oldbrum written all over it. Sorry. What was it you wanted?
What's new around?
Nothing new. It's quiet here. Take care for now.
He's supposed to be a bloody sawboat, for fuck's sake. He's nothing but a bloody fraud.
I'm with you. And he was dead in the morning. Poor thing.
Aye. He had his whole life.
Is anyone taking care of your livestock?
Aye, the boys take turns. There's always someone different doing it. Now it's my brother's turn. He says he wants to study, but he has to spend the whole day following sheep instead. At least I always make him something to eat in the morning, so he can take it with him.
Pour me one.
No, of course not. I was feeling under the weather in the evening, and the next morning I just couldn't get up.
By the way.
Ale.
Was machst du? Oh nein, was willst du?
Show me your ware. I'd like to do something about...
Ja, das ist finally. Thank you and take care.
Pray.
Was willst du?
I'll have a look. I'd like to just.
Gut.
How's this?
That's more like it. Hey, das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Should I have boiled that belladonna for a shorter time? Next time I should stick to the recipe.
Grüß dich.
put on a dress. We're going to the fair. In case you're wondering, I won. Greetings.
Come and hear something you won't believe. I've travelled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and...
I'm done with the sheep.
Great. How did it go? Tell me.
Well, I scattered their sheep like you wanted.
That's perfect.
I also trampled their laundry, like you mentioned.
You did? That must have been quite unpleasant for them. They'll have to start over.
Alshik ran like the wind after I slipped him that specialty of yours.
What a sight that must have been.
Aye. I reckon he's still throwing up.
You've taken care of everything. You deserve a reward. And with a bit on top as well. Like I promised. Since you did such a good job.
Thanks, Oldbrum.
Don't mention it. You're a handy fella. But you could be even better. With my help, of course. They say I'm a good teacher. And listen, one more thing. We'll be meeting the Takovites soon to discuss the pasture they stole from us. I'd like you to come with us. If you're not against it, that is.
So, what else do you have in store for those Takovites?
I'll tell you, friend. We're going to meet the Takovites in our pasture and try to sort it out. And if we don't get through to them, we'll kick their arses. Will you come with us?
Why not? I've already stolen a maypole and scattered some sheep.
You will? You're really in it with us, up to your ears. But I reckon it won't be much fun this time. We meet in the pasture regularly, and it's always the same. I tried to explain everything to Project, but he didn't listen to me. The thieving thief! I suppose we'll fight then. Don't worry. When the Takovites see you, they won't want to mess with us.
Now, wouldn't you and Project rather make up? You've had the pasture split in half for years, and it's worked so far, hasn't it?
You're starting to sound like the tusk of a bailiff Thoris. He kept wanting to get involved. But to say the pasture ours in front of the Takovites, that he won't do.
But what if I talk to him? Maybe I can convince him to help us.
I wouldn't bet on it. Last time, he told me and Project he'd put us in the stocks if we keep bothering him.
You know what? I'll go have a talk with Thrush. Would you wait for me for a bit?
All right, but be quick. And don't you dare team up with them Takovites. There, I saw some strange water monks who have fins instead of legs. And fleshy cows.
Same to you.
If you want to eat more.
Christ be praised.
Greetings, Henry.
Thank you once again for saving Sir Hans's life. And mine. I promised I'd pay you back, and I keep my word. So please accept this token of gratitude on behalf of me and Sir Hans.
Thank you, Henry. You're an honourable man who doesn't make promises lightly. I'll put it aside for Pavlena. At least she'll have something now, after all the horrors she's been through. Well, see you later. Have a good evening.
I should have boiled that sage on a smaller fire.
I apologize.
Greetings.
I wish him well. So do I. I meant it. Well, he's a decent fella. Huh?
God, why? I'm stressing over nothing.
Hail Mary.
What? So it's you. Uh-huh. What's all that barking for?
What the? What are you on about? There's no one here.
I hope he wasn't chasing anyone's chickens again.
darf's heute Morgen.
I'll have a look.
Oh, now he's got the submission.
I'd like to discuss.
Good.
What would you say to this?
That's more. Ja, finally. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
So that's yellow. This is.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
What do you want? Speak up!
Jesus.
I'd like to discuss.
All right.
Do we have a?
Look. I'm... Great. Come back anytime. How can I...
Show me. A word about the.
All right. Very well, then. Thank you, and take care.
Bloody rain.
I'm running out of ink. What? Again? What do you mean, again? You refused to get me more last time I asked.
So it won't come as a surprise when I refuse again.
And what am I supposed to write with?
You know what? Why don't you write a complaint?
I came because of the arguments between Takov and Zhelyov.
What happened this time? Did all Bram piss in Project's ale barrels again like last year?
No, but they're getting ready to meet up and beat each other up.
Let them do it then! Maybe a few knocks to the skull will do them good, and they'll leave me alone.
How did the arguments between the Takovites and Zhelyevites start, anyway?
What do I know? I was a young lad back then, but it's all because of that bloody pasture. Both villages claim that it belongs to them, but nobody has any evidence. So they split it in half, but neither side is particularly happy about it.
Well, you wouldn't let them fight over nothing, would you? Does nobody know who the bloody pasture belongs to?
Nobody who could be trusted not to be making it up. After all, what business is it of mine? Let them kill each other for all I care. Worst case, I'll have to clap them all in the pillory. That should sort them out.
Well, wouldn't it be nice for the Takovites and Zhelyevites to leave you alone? I mean, take a look at yourself. I reckon you're not the youngest. Do you really need to get involved in some senseless brawl in a pasture?
Not the youngest? How dare you, you cheeky brats!
No, wait. That's not what I meant. Lord von Berghoff would surely be glad you're taking care of his domain.
You think so? After all, who else but a wise and kind bailiff like me could get those idiots to make up? How the fuck am I supposed to find out who the pasture belongs to? I looked in the Chronicle. Things like that tend to be there. But Bailiff Brada, who was here before me, must have been a lunatic. You'd have to be mad to make any sense of that book.
Then let me have a look. I may not be mad, but maybe I'll find something you overlooked. You won't have to worry about anything.
You want to touch such a rare book with those filthy peasant hands? Have you lost your mind?
Filthy peasant hands? Do you know how many books I've read? And I never fold corners. If there's anything actually useful in the Chronicle, I'll find it. If it's really full of nonsense, why would it matter if I damaged it?
Are you yanking my pizzle? Even if it's just some cretin's bullshit, it's still a valuable book, and I'm responsible for it.
Fine then. If you don't want my help.
No, I don't.
Damn. Oh, wait.
God bless.
I'll have a look at...
I'm gonna buy the speech.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure. You see? Thank you. And a good...
speech things.
Hey to you, friend.
If a dog chews shoes, whose shoes does he choose? No need to light a night light on a light night like tonight. Three free
God
throws.
be with you, my friend. Good day.
Okay, I'll read it later. Since it's gonna take a minute. Yeah. Oh wait, so I can still find the book somewhere. It's right here.
This Latin phrase looks important. Otherwise it wouldn't be written in red, would it? Fecit ordinem in region
Is this supposed to be a chronicle?
Claviferae.
I'm not a chronicle. Why want to raise?
I should try to find somebody who could translate it for me.
More money.
Do you want me to tell everyone about the time you were drunk, naked, riding on a pig, yelling about how you were Sigismund of Luxembourg himself?
How can I help you this fine morning?
I need to translate something from Latin. You're an educated man, aren't you? Would you help me?
Why not? It's nice to see simple folk wanting to get educated. What is it you need translated?
Maybe I should read it again first. I'll stop by another time.
As you wish.
I forgot. Why does it say in the journal? Fecit ordinem in region. Oh,
What'll it be?
I need to try.
What is it you...
Fecit ordinem in regione ope clavi ferre.
That's definitely Latin, but what could it mean? In regione is obvious. That's in the country or region. Fecit ordinem is something like to bring order. And clave ferre means iron spike or maybe nail. So, brought order to the region with the help of an iron nail. Where did you hear that nonsense?
That's not important. The main thing is I know what it means, and hopefully it'll help me in my work. Thank you. Have you lost something?
Quite the opposite, my friend. I am finding something. Treasure, to be exact, if it matters to you.
Treasure? Where is it?
I don't know yet, but this map here says it should be somewhere around here. At least I hope so.
Maybe I could look at the map? I might be able to help you.
Well, I am a bit stumped. I need all the advice I can get, but you'll give it back, understand?
Of course. Don't worry.
Give it back, you hear me? Give it back, you hear me? Don't fuck with me, give it here! You're a dead man.
What the fuck? What if I drop it? was trying to read it, bro. Damn it. Yeah, my last save was half an hour ago.
Hey! Come on then! Hey! Jesus, I'm hit! Hey! Fuck
Mercy!
you and your surrender!
I surrender!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
What do I do with the map? Now I can't find it.
Do it! Ah! Hey! You won't get me! Ah! Ah! Hey! Ah! Ah! Take that!
Now I just have to find the map. I have no idea where I went. So I shouldn't have dropped it. Why did I do that? Fuck, man. I don't know where it is. I dropped it close to the road. Not like on the road. Man, that is a bummer. I don't want to load that. Back. I guess the treasure map is just lost. Beat that guy up for nothing. Oh man. I tried to surrender, give him the map back and everything, but he's having none of it. Alright, let's just pick all this crap, see what we stuff is kind of blocking it. Where did it go? It's so baffling. It's like it disappeared. am around it. Damn, bro. Oh well. Oh, it's a huge. Okay. A lot of area.
Good day.
Oh, they're looking for me. The guy must have woke up. that guy's still looking for me? Okay. Is that him? Oh no. Sorry, I saw someone just now.
Get out of here right now, or I'll kick your ass.
What was that?
You fucked up now, arsehole! Enough! I give up! Now you fucked up!
Huh? Go to hell! Enough's enough!
Calm down!
Yielding, you
I
piece of
surrender!
Shit.
You want to kill some more? Alright, buddy. You're going deep in the forest. I got one kick, knocked him out again. Oh my god. Alright, well I need to read the goddamn book again, so... Let's go back to Troskovitz.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
No, it definitely doesn't really tell you where it is. Let's try that again. Wait, I wonder, can I cancel mid fast travel? Like, if I want to go here, can I just cancel it? No. Ah, okay.
Praise God.
Well, that'd be good stamina training. So. Ah, hell yeah. gotta fully charge it. Oh, really? Oh, God, I didn't know to do that. And then, so far, my only combos are right, left, right, left, right, left. Oh yeah, and this counts as a short sword, yeah, okay.
God bless you.
Okay, so I straight up have no clue what this thing is. Also, there's a good chance I'll be in trouble when I get back to Taco. Tack on. Back here. Looking for a fucking nail in the ground. Like, I feel like that's pretty tough to find. Depending on I was expecting like a bigger nail. I'm sure I'm about to look it up, dude. It's like, I don't want to spend a half hour looking for a tiny nail. This kind of sucks. They could not find this thing. Sure, if I run past it, it'll just auto like mark it, but where is this thing?
Greetings to you.
Hey, you! Have you done something I should know about?
Ah, don't worry. I'm a saint.
You'd better be. You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Master Scribe?
What do you want?
I just came to see if you're working.
What does it look like?
Well, it looks to me that instead of writing, you're just scribbling nonsense.
They're called letters, and that's exactly what I'm paid to do.
Ah, well, carry on then. Be careful. God is punishing us for our sin.
It's not telling me where I need to go. It's just somewhere in that pasture. This is so difficult.
Good man, hold on.
Everything all right?
Do you have a moment?
What's going on?
Do you have any coin to spare?
Tell me, what happened to you?
Allow me to disabuse you of your misconception. I am no beggar. I simply find myself in a bind compelling me to rely on the kindness of good people.
So, you're begging?
But I'm not a beggar.
Why are you asking for charity? Fancy an ale, eh? The amount you're looking for, it sounds like you plan on downing a whole keg.
That wouldn't go amiss, but really, I need the coin so I can travel to Vlashim.
That's quite a way.
I've always found it to be a day or two's ride.
But I don't see any horse.
I don't have one. That is true. I'll join a caravan, ride along, pay for my way, my provisions and such.
Begging, but not a beggar, and he needs money to get to Vlashim. Oh, I've come across a fair few beggars before, but none have ever said that to me.
Must be a coincidence?
Look, you can tell me what's going on here.
I can't. You're prying way too much as it is.
And you're surprised? I run into beggars, but never any like yourself. Something's obviously fishy here.
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you. I simply want to reach Vlashim. You know, see a bit of the world and that.
Look, no more games.
I've told you.
I can spare you a few coins. It's a lot more than I normally give, I have to say.
Thank you so much. May the Lord repay your kindness.
Farewell. May you travel safely.
Yes. Thank you.
I'm looking this up. You kidding me, dude? Oh my fucking god.
Ah, here's the damn nail. Right in the middle of the pasture. Olbram and Prochek won't be happy.
Hail, fellow! By the looks of you, I reckon we could do some good trade together.
Thanks. I'm definitely interested.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure.
What happened to you?
A wheel on our wagon broke, so we're waiting here for my husband to come back from the village.
You're lucky you didn't run into any footpads. The roads are treacherous these days.
What can we do? We have to make a living somehow. Do you want to buy anything?
How did you come by this stuff?
How? Well, you see, the farmers sell us what they don't need and so forth.
Why do I get the feeling, woman, that this stuff is stolen, eh?
So what if it is? Who cares? Everyone's just doing the best they can.
Where are you coming from, and where are you headed?
Oh, here and there. What the farm folk have to sell, we buy.
Times are hard, but
Can't argue with that. Everybody thinks twice before...
I'll be happy to...
Of course.
Let's talk about the price.
All right.
What would you say to the...
Look. Finally. Thanks. And have it...
Show me your way.
A word about...
But of course.
Yeah.
We're nearly... Aye. Pleasure doing business. God be with you.
What could you teach me?
Well, I'd say I've experienced quite a lot in my long interesting life, and now, in my old age, I have much wisdom to share.
Do you have anything specific in mind?
I could help you with your craftsmanship, you know, like when you want to make something. I also spent a lot of time with animals as a child.
That sounds good.
It'll take some time. Maybe you could give me a...
All right, I'm ready now. Let's go to the pasture and have a word with the Takovites.
Excellent. Come, let's tell the others, and we'll send for the fucker project.
Ah, the Geliovites are finally here. Didn't feel like it, eh?
If I knew I was going to get my arse kicked, I wouldn't want to go either.
You see, Henry? They're provoking us again. They're just impossible to negotiate with.
There's nothing to negotiate, old man. The pasture is ours, and that's final.
Bullshit! You know right well that I got smacked around as a child in that orchard right over there.
What do we care where you got smacked around?
Leave him alone!
Thank you.
But there's plenty of space. Can't you just split it in half?
That's what we've been doing. And see where it led us. That old coot just won't keep his trap shut.
Because I'm right, for fuck's sake.
In your dreams. You're just trying to rob our beautiful town.
Beautiful, eh? The place is so ugly, even the plague would rather avoid it.
When they see the gruesome girls from Tarkov, even the dogs in the street will back off.
But the lads from Tarkov, they don't mind. They do each other from behind.
You bastards! We'll see who has the last laugh when I smash your teeth in!
You'll pay for that stolen maypole. Don't forget about the sheep they chased off, them bloody Geliovite bastards. We spent all day rounding them up.
What are you getting so upset about, Takovites? It was just an innocent dog.
We're not going to take this lying down, are we?
Of course not. Enough talk. At 'em, fellas.
Hold on there, fellas. The first one to move will get slapped so hard, he'll get a second one from the ground.
Was that supposed to scare us, or what? I could beat you with one arm tied behind my back.
That's right. Don't let him scare you, lads.
Beat their arses already.
Smash them cows! Fucking take it! Swine!
Kick those morons' asses!
Well, you want another?
At him! He's got no chance alone! Have it! It's ours, Slice him up! Now you're
Nice hit!
Oh! Here! Good! Sacra! I need a bandage.
Excuse me. Hey!
There.
Wake up!
That's better.
Let's see if I could change that by saying that he's right. I wasn't sure what to say there.
Sacra! I need.
Ah, fuck.
Ah, here's the damn nail.
Let's go back one more time.
Hey, wayfarer. You have a long road ahead of you. Why don't you and I roll some dice?
God bless you. Where are you from? And where are you headed?
We're going where hard-working stonemasons get paid for a job well done, of course.
I should think business is brisk for you right now, isn't it?
Indeed it is. We're on our way to Colleen right now. What with the lords picking on each other again, the aldermen are worried that if Sigismund so much as farts, their shitty walls will be blown away.
Oh, all right. I see at least some are profiting from this war.
No, that's not what I meant. I'm talking about the fear. Only yesterday we got jumped on the way, but the stupid bastards didn't know who they were up against.
You were ambushed by bandits?
Aye, but I'm telling you, they were just a bunch of thugs. Too bad about my bag, though. I had a nice shirt from my old woman in it. But what the hell? What's done is done.
Be glad they didn't catch you knee-deep and bare-assed in a pond. Now that's a story I could tell. What's your name? I'm Henry, and I'm in my lord's service.
What a coincidence. We had a Henry who used to work with us, too. But at the church in Brownhow, a stone block fell on him. He died on the spot. By the way, I'm Cuba. But they call me Ballman.
Ballman? You must have lost a lot of weight then. Or maybe you're a good dancer?
Wrong on both counts, lad. I used to dress stone as shot for catapult, see? Did it so long I could hardly cut a right angle after.
So, fancy a game of dice? If you've anything left to bet, that is.
No worries on that score, my friend. I'll be more than glad to win back what that scum robbed me of last night. What game would you like to play?
Masters.
Let's play.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
See, you can do it. Keep it up. That's what I'm talking about, damn it. That's how you have to play.
Nice. That's really good. Yeah. I'm gonna score and pass.
Even a fool gets lucky sometime.
That's what I call a
I've
lucky
never
hand.
seen anything like that.
Oh my god.
Here.
He's very likely to bust though. Come on. Can't see it. Ah, damn it. Ah, he might beat me, dude. He's still going. Oh my god. I need him to bust.
Alright, that'll do.
Come on.
Damn!
That's how it's done. That's the way. Or
You
wait,
dummy.
who
You
threw
should've
that?
passed it, bro. Yeah, just the one. It's risky. But
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. That's
now
still all right.
I can die
It'd be
in
worse
peace.
if you already
I've
had
truly
3 ones.
seen everything.
Here.
Keep that up and you've got it.
Yeah, it's gonna be crap.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
You're probably right.
What can you do?
Unbelievable! I've never seen anything like
Yeah, I
that.
could have taken it, I guess. But still winning by a lot. Just wish you could skip their turn.
Alright, that'll do.
That's ballsy.
Damn it!
Come on. Be something good. Nice. Yeah, that's a scored pass right there.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Here. That'll do me.
Aye. We
Roll.
didn't have such dice when I was young. We shaped them out of clay and played with them. And they were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them.
Come on.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
I have to go for it. Oh, that is. Oh, dude, yes. Okay. Build a win here. 2750. Should be a win.
My God, what a fuck up again.
Yep. For the money, nerd. I'm out.
Well,
All right.
act.
Ah,
If I knew...
You three
there's nothing.
both that.
What do we...
Leave him. Thank you.
If what Olbrum is saying is true, this whole pasture really is theirs.
If, in your dreams, you're just trying to rob our beautiful town.
Beautiful, eh?
When they see
But the lads from Tackle...
You bastard! You'll pay...
Don't forget.
What do you get?
we're not going to take.
Of course not.
Hold on there.
That's right.
Beat the rat. Oh, good.
No, you don't! Yeah, don't spare it.
Nice hit. Yeah, good.
Help me with him!
Don't spare him. Watch out! He's throwing some
Not without a belt!
To me. Get him. Nice strike.
Damn, that weakling was useless.
That's a lot of.
He's all bloody.
I have to say, You really know how to give each other a right thrashing around here.
That's for Thor. You're not a real man until you've had a taste of the local pork knuckle. And you held your own. Help like that deserves a reward.
Can't say no to that. If you wanted to have any more discussions with the Takovites, I'll be glad to help.
I'd say they'll be licking their wounds for a while.
Ah! A bandage! Quick! Wake up! Come on!
I hope that's enough.
Hey! Wake up!
Oh, that's a lot of blood. We should stop it.
Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. I'm just wondering because when I found the nail.
Yeah, you got what was coming! Hot!
I didn't even think about checking.
Ah, here's the...
Oh. Oh my god. Alright, whatever. Just wasted more time, but... God damn it.
Hey, you! Have you done something I should know about?
Ah, don't get your knickers in a twist.
I'm going to remember that ugly face of yours.
I finally found the damn border between the Takov and Zhelyov parts of the pasture.
How the hell did you manage that?
I found it in that chronicle of yours. It wasn't easy, but we can finally put an end to all that endless fighting.
Didn't I fucking tell you to leave our chronicle be? You're as much of a moron as old Brahman Project.
Isn't it more important that the Takovites and Zhelyevites finally made up? You'll finally have some peace in your territory, eh?
I suppose so, but don't just think you can ignore my orders. Try that again, and you'll see what happens. So then, are you sure you found the right place?
Definitely. Bailiff Brada took iron nails and used them to mark the border so that people wouldn't forget where it is. One of them is in the oak tree on the pasture.
That's nice of him and all, but he could have fucking told somebody about it. Who can make sense of those writings of his? At least old Brahman Project will leave us alone now. Go to them, and when you all meet in the pasture, I'll ride over and settle this nonsense once and for all. And if those two start arguing again, I'll be hammering nails into their arses instead of trees. How's it going?
I'm running out of ink.
What? Again?
What do you mean, again? You refused to get me more last time I asked.
So it won't come as a surprise when I refuse again. What am I supposed to write? You know what? Why don't you write a couple?
Was machst du? Was möchtest?
Show me
I'd like to just...
Sehr gut. Erkenne. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
God bless.
Way too much save scumming for my liking, but I just didn't.
All right.
There's like several times where I had no clue like what was gonna happen. Like, I don't know.
Well, Geliovites.
Of course they did. Can you blame them? I'd rather come and get a beating than hang around in Geliov too.
You see?
There's nothing to
bullshit.
You know what?
Enough!
Trust? What are you doing here?
This shouldn't concern you, bailiff. We'll just beat those bastards' asses and go home.
Sort them out, bailiff. Put a stop to their nonsense once and for all.
I won't tolerate this nonsense in my territory.
Tell that to the Geliovites. Maybe they'll finally get it into their thick heads that this pasture is ours.
In your dreams, you Takovite swine!
Kurva! Be quiet already!
You're both wrong. The pasture is split in half. From here to that oak over there is Geliov property, and from the oak on it belongs to Tachov.
We're supposed to share with them? Pah!
How do you know? You're not even from around here.
But unlike you, yokels, he can read. It's all there, black on white, in the Troskovitz Chronicle. So you'll obey it and finally give it a rest.
They've done so much to hurt us. They should have to make it up to us. Make them pay.
None of that. They're the ones always provoking us. You know what? Let's give them a nice final bashing.
Shut your damn mouth already, Prochek. There won't be any more fighting, and that's final.
That's right. From this point forward, this dispute is over. And if I hear about anyone causing trouble again, I'll have you all clapped in the pillory. Together. Now pack up and go home.
Well, Grandpa, are you satisfied?
Ulva, not in the slightest. Are you?
No.
Well, at least it's fair. But I'd still rather punch you in the face.
Don't you worry. I'm sure we'll find a reason to fight again soon enough. Otherwise, there'd be an awful bore around here, eh?
Well said.
Alright.
God bless.
it's a different A. It looks so similar. Yeah, it's like a very similar color. Hi. Thought there was something off about that.
What do you want here?
Greetings to you. Heel.
Christ, pardon me.
Onions! A strong onion! Greetings to you.
Yeah, none of it's very nourishing. I tried though. Or no, I feel like it'd be less nourishing.
Nothing suits your fancy, eh?
God grant you health.
Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Oh, finally. I can buy horses.
How can I help you today, friend?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Oh, no, it's not. God damn it.
Why are you wasting my...
Would you repair... I'd like to do something about...
Sure. Aye. Great. Come back anytime, friend.
Yeah, ask that beggar lady again. She had told me, but... Maybe it's over here? With the A? Doesn't look like it. Looks like the old pasture.
Blessings to you.
What did I do wrong?
The finest wares, quality goods.
So confused. Are you finally done? I'd like to wash my clothing, please. Oh my god.
It happened. Just watch where you go next time.
Oh, you need soap. Oh. Okay. I did not realize that. Actually, yeah, I should go back to this before soap. Sorry. God, okay, I'm sorry. I didn't even step inside. Calm down. Fine.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Here we go. This gotta be wrecked by a horse. Wait. The other place wasn't Simeon? Here. Okay, it's just like... Huh. That's all. Stress. It's not very working. What's up, guys?
Huh?
Oh, sorry.
If you have anything to offer in return, I have some nice wares to sell here.
I'm happy to stop by. Greetings. What's going on here?
What the fuck do you think is going on? Want to trade? Or are you just here to blather?
Trader? More like a robber, I'll wager.
You'd better watch yourself. You think you know who you're dealing with? But try your luck, and you'll find out.
War's a bitch, but robbing the defenseless is even worse.
We didn't start it. We farmed our fields and provided for our families. But now that's all fucking gone, so don't you bloody preach to me about life.
Let's do business.
You're on. No bullshitting. That's how I like it. Oh well, what can you do? Is that supposed to be a threat?
Hold on. We're gonna save just in case. Just in case this is a mistake. But yeah, I'm gonna kill this guy.
So you were starting. Watch it with that weapon.
Oh, that hurt. Fuck, that hurt a lot.
See that coming?
Oh shit!
What's wrong? Don't like red? What do you want?
Hold on, let me try that again. Holy crap. He hits like a truck.
So you have a weapon. You were starting to scare me. Bad luck.
You're a dead man. You know that.
Take that fucker out, damn it!
I'll kill you!
Christ! Show what you're made of! I'm all yours! Shit!
We're going to gut you, you whore son!
God wills it!
Now I'll show what you're made of!
Oh, fuck!
Go fuck yourself!
Shooting arrows at me!
I've been waiting for...
He shot me with a fucking arrow.
You can't take me!
Oh, he
We'll
bled out.
see about that.
Oh, fuck.
I'll sort you out nicely.
Yeah, okay, the power attacks are where it's at. Time fucks me. I don't know if I'm supposed to kill these guys. Wait, but if this all counts as stealing, I don't think I can even sell any of it. Yeah. Alright. If it's stealing, then yeah, I won't do it.
So you have a weapon. You were starting to scare me. Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
Fucking asshole. Oh yeah, okay, I have a pouch now, so I can put the, let's see. Oh, it only holds one. So yeah, I'll do the barrel. Unless, do you know? Nah, yeah, it's just a shitty pouch. Fair enough.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey! You alright there, laddie?
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as late as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Sameen is saving supplies for the wedding later, but you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you pray. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yurko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that.
Prepare to fight.
Come on, your go.
You wee fucker, a slap in Show the swine.
You're no match for me!
Show the swine. Stop beating.
Piece of shit!
Come on. Oh, you wee
What in the devil's name is fucking going on here?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that line?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takeoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone, what we bought only last week.
Enter! Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us! So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
so...
need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yurko is shit-faced, and your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir. So, lad, you going with us? I hope you're happy about it.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. By the way, the fellas at the gate say you came here on foot.
Yeah, I did.
Christ above! And how are you going to ride with us? On the back of my saddle? You're a bit big for that, ain't ya? And I'm a bit too old.
You've got a stud farm here, don't you? Couldn't I borrow one of your horses?
Aye. And then we'd never see hide nor hair of you, nor the animal again. We don't lend horses. But you're in luck. Our groom brought in a grey nag not long ago. Tell him you've got to ride out with us, and he'll give it to you for a decent price.
All right. Thanks.
Well, that should be that. Unless you've got any more questions.
Actually, there is something I'd like to ask about. I'd like to go and see that wedding.
Wouldn't we all, lad? And what would you do there?
Well, I heard Lord von Burgov will be at the wedding, and I need to speak with him.
Son, I don't know if you're serious or yanking my pizzle. Anyways, you're Radovan's hand, ain't ya? He'll be coming to the wedding. He's making a wedding gift for the groom. Stick with him, and maybe he'll take you with him.
And you, sir? What is it you do?
Well, son, I wonder if I haven't made a mistake about you. If you haven't figured me out by now, you can't be very bright.
No, I just meant, what exactly is it you do for Lord Seming? And your name isn't exactly very common.
I'm the captain here, and I'm sure I don't have to tell you what a captain does. As for my name, it's a nickname Lord Seming's grandpa gave me. May he rest in peace. When I joined his service as a young fella, I took my gnarly club with me. Wouldn't use anything else. I was used to it. And more than once helped me to, well, win an argument. I broke many a hard skull with it. And it's still in one piece. We've been together so long, we even share the same name.
You're lucky you didn't turn out to be Captain Knob.
Or Captain Headcracker. You're right.
We should probably get going.
That we should. But it's getting pretty late. We need daylight for a search like that. Come back in the morning and we'll set out. If you want, stay here. You'll get a bit of grub in the kitchen and you can sleep in the barn. Jesus Christ be praised.
God bless.
Don't get ideas. I wasn't at my best. But I'm not going to scrap with you again.
You've got quite an unusual accent. Where are you from?
Can't you tell? From Znojmo in Moravia. Lovely country. All vineyards and bonny lasses.
Well, you don't like it here?
You see any vineyards and bonny lasses here? The locks are broad, all right. They didn't exactly lift your spirits, but more the other way around.
You're related to the Semings, if I understood right.
Aye, I wouldn't e'er be here otherwise. My great-grandmother married young Lord Seming's great-uncle. It's not every day that your, first cousin, once removed, gets married.
Oh, I was supposed to talk to Thrush to finish. God damn it. Who do I talk to about the horse? That's the only thing I don't.
Greetings.
Greetings to you, friend.
Sorry.
What happened here? No, I was
It's just
starting
you.
to think someone wanted to ambush me. Good.
My bad.
Hail Mary.
Talk to about.
Greetings. What do you want?
Would you happen to have a cheap horse for sale?
Well, I sell quite a few horses here, but by the looks of you, you must be talking about that grey nag, eh? But all she's good for are sausages. That old bitch won't let anybody touch her. I was already suspicious when that traveller sold her to me. He said he found her running about near the Rock Tower Pond.
Grey, old, and someone found her by the Rock Tower Pond. That's where we were ambushed. That's my horse. That's Pebbles.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond, but that horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
Look, you know they attacked an entourage by that pond, right?
I heard about it. That news spread through the land like wildfire.
And the one who sold it to you told you he found it by the pond, right?
Well, he did, aye.
So it's not entirely impossible she belonged to me.
Maybe not impossible, but I paid for her.
Aye, but just a few groschen. You said so yourself. Wouldn't you rather be in the good graces of someone who might have been part of that expedition?
Maybe so. All right, I'll give her to you. But you owe me one. Go and get her then. If she remembers you, she might even come when you whistle for her. May she serve you well.
Thanks, man.
I'd like my horse bathed, brushed, and its hooves and tack cleaned.
I'll get right to it, but it will take a while. Coin up front.
I changed my mind.
Go!
How can I help you?
What do you have?
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell.
I'll have a look. I'd like to do something.
Sure.
That's expensive. Oh my god.
Is this enough?
Look. Aye, I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
At least I got the horse for free. Oh, it came with a... Ah, but yeah, garbage stuff. Didn't realize that, but... There we go. Cool. It was worth it since I went to... Wait. That was all of my money? Oh, I was thinking of the horse. Okay, I still have 250. I lost a lot of money. Yeah, it was pretty nice stuff with the horse.
Whoa, whoa.
God bless.
Ah, here we go. 72.
Pebbles! My girl! I thought they killed you down by that pond.
Oh, wait a minute. Yes, that's where the bed is. Ah, there.
Stay close to the others.
here alone like this. Awful things have been happening.
I'm ready to set out, sir.
All right. Stay close to us and don't go wandering off.
As you say, sir.
Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us, they had to pass through Troskovitz.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. It'll be an honorable fight, so you better act accordingly. Hold on, Mo. I'll give you some gear for it.
What weapon will you give me?
What would you like?
Sword?
Don't get ahead of yourself, laddie. A sword belongs in noble hands. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's my stick, so careful with it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get your arse into the pen.
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
Ah! Ah! I'm wounded.
Come on then.
Jesus, I'm hit.
I'm all yours!
Take that.
He's a tough little son of a bitch.
Henry, come here.
Sucker. I didn't
Get
think
over
you'd
here, you.
quit.
What do you say, son?
You really gave me the runaround.
I'm no spring chicken, but I'm as spry as ever.
God's truth, sir. You didn't disgrace yourself, but I can see the young un has spirit. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
And since you won, I've got something else for you as well. My shield.
Isn't that a bit too much, Gnarly?
Sir, my left shoulder's fucked anyway. I can't carry no shield.
True enough.
Thank you.
Come here.
I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. And you're pretty handy, youngster.
Yes, I forget weapon. Sure, the shield's good, but I have perks that make.
You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig then.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein. It's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Scalets, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. you'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping the dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing. So, we're in Troskovitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
As you wish, sir.
Sorry.
Master Bailiff, can I ask you about something?
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
You saw them?
I did, a few days back. They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks of charcoal.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're looking for them?
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semine on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now, on account of the wedding, you know?
Do you know anything about Radovan's hired hands?
Only what I've told you. But to tell you the truth, I wouldn't mind if they never turned up again.
Why's that?
Well, they might look like butter wouldn't melt in their mouths, and Radovan praises them, but I know people. That pair have mischief in their eyes. I can tell.
That'll be all. Thanks.
Well then, young man, how did it go?
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
So to Yichin? The bastards! And what about my goods?
Oh, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
The thieving scum. Let's hurry. To Yichin!
Sir, I could send a message to the Yichin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them ourselves.
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise the Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between riding to Yichin and listening to Dorothy's endless fussing, I'll take Yichin any
Is this your first time riding a horse?
There's a nice you moron on the way. The Three Cats. We can spend the night there.
I remember that place, but I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yichin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my braves they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing in the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go, then. So, St. Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
sack of charcoal. That could have fallen off the cart.
You found anything, lad?
There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the left of the road. The bailiff said they were driving like the devil, so maybe it fell from the cart.
Oh, that makes sense. To the left it is, then. Gnarly! Back here!
There now.
We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the cart back in no time.
I just hope we find the horses, too. Yarmilka here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these carts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every low-born with a bit of coin builds a house in Gutenberg, while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
That's the change in the economical situation, sir. The burghers have more rights, and they make smart use of them. They put their coin to work for them. They've got shops, baths, inns, mills, while the nobles sit waiting until Jack from Backwater Hamlet brings them 3 groschen in taxes on St. Gallus's Day.
You're right there. Only Jack hasn't even got 3 groschen these days. None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one, not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
Oh, hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar, right enough. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere. Who knows?
Very well, sir.
Blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Well, now, here we have it. The blacksmith's cart.
And someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Of course, the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old Yarmilka would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
I told you, they got ambushed by them bastards that's on the rampage around here, sir.
Oh, be quiet. We still can't be sure of anything.
Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, Got my legs stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Sameen was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why is that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the rope maker's wife as a nanny when you were little. Now, she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins and white ladies. Every night, we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell, with the fire crackling and the wind whistling outside the windows and the whirring of the spinning wheel...
It's true about them devils.
Shh. Wait a moment. Do you hear that?
I do. There's somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get closer. What do we do now? I heard more than two voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slatigo used to come make a fire here and jump over it, and so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire. Sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly, but I don't think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here. So what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, and we can get up there nicely.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for? This is just the kind of thing we took you along for.
Sure, sir. With a bit of luck, there might be some girls there too.
I could do without girls with voices like that. Now get going.
Just 'cause old Stumble poured some pond water on your head in the woods don't mean a damn thing.
Stumble's a priest.
Stumble is a drunken old fool who claims he was a priest. He can't even quote one psalm.
Don't you think he'd have a better nickname than Stumble if he was a priest?
Hey, it ain't his fault. What's wrong with his legs?
What's wrong with his legs is they can't stay away from the tavern.
You two don't know the truth from an hole in the ground.
Those definitely
Stumble
aren't the
was a
blacksmith's
priest.
hands.
He showed me holy pictures and taught me a lot.
Aye, Stumble was a priest. Pigs can fly, and Ghoul's name is really something.
For a wench, he's got a miserable pair of tits on him. You don't say. You really saw that?
So how's it look, Sonny? How many?
I saw 3. And they don't look like Radovan's hands.
And what about my goods?
I didn't see them. It looked more like a patrol. I reckon there might be more of them hereabouts.
Seems we can't avoid a fight. I hope you're ready, Henry.
Sure am, sir.
I wouldn't worry about Henry, sir. He showed us mettle and training. So, how are we gonna do it? Do you just want to charge them, sir?
What else do you suggest?
Someone could go back up top and try to take one of them down with an arrow before we charge them. There's a good view of the camp from up there.
Good idea, Henry. And I see you're equipped for it too. Climb up top, and as soon as you shoot the first time, we'll charge them. And make sure you don't hit one of us.
Right you are, Captain.
Had a pair like that. Each eye a different colour, and he definitely weren't Hex. How would you know?
True. You never know what crosses folk have to bear.
Jesus. Answer. I'll start again. I'm trying to tell a story for amusement, not listen to your supposedly educated claptrap.
Supposedly. Have...
Bro, I wasn't ready.
You don't say.
I'm joking.
not kidding. Honza, tell him I'm not having him on. You saw it too.
True. She ain't yanking your fiddle. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. She had one different than the other.
All right. But that ain't normal.
You've got to be kidding.
I'll get you. Nice strike. Don't let him from
rip
the right.
your ass open.
Take that fucker out!
Yeah! Don't
He's
spare
done
him!
for! Go for the head!
You can't lose out. That's a lot of blood. This should stop it. Oh, this day took it out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here. And none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. Am I right, Henry?
Hard to say. I've never actually seen them. But I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always. Let's go, then. Are you ready, Henry?
Shouldn't we send for reinforcements?
Who would we send for? By the time we return, the bastards will be gone along with my goods.
Don't worry, lad. This scum is no match for us.
Give me a moment.
Hurry up, lad.
I gotta leave. I mean, I didn't spend all the first. Not all of it.
We can get going.
That's just grand. Let's go then.
I thought we had everything clear, Venser. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
It makes no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time with the Shani, sir?
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours.
Ahem, gentlemen, I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Well, of course you can have everything back. Just as long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
What are you gaping at? At them!
You're gonna get it. Another man.
Good!
On, man. He's got no chance alone.
Slice them up! You're going to fuck with us!
Useless.
Hey, you!
Take that fucker out!
You'll be sorry, fucker! Cover your head, damn it!
For us, fucker!
Shit! He's
You
nearly
should have
got me!
fucking stayed out of it.
You'll be fucking sorry.
Fuck you! They got what they deserved, the fuckers! Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening?
That's better.
Come here!
What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rocks. Chase him down and bring him back.
You have to spare me.
But they'd taken him captive. What use would he be to us?
Are you deaf? Didn't you hear what they said? They took him captive because he wanted to drive off with the load. They fucked over Radovan, fucked over his lordship, and wanted to fuck over that bandit too. They were in cahoots. Only the thief wanted to rob the thieves.
Uh-huh.
And they deserve the same punishment, if not more.
And what punishment can he expect? Maybe he'd surrender to me if I could promise him something.
Now listen up, Henry. We don't promise nothing to no scum. Never. He'll most likely get the rope. And if you promise him anything else, you'll be lying. Don't forget, a man's word of honor is what separates a noble from a robber.
Did you see which way he went?
No, I had other things on my hands. Besides, you're the one who's supposed to keep watch.
I'll go and track him then.
Great. Hurry.
Like that, and you'll get what's coming to you.
I'm just telling you what people are saying. Not easy for us nobles.
No, it's not.
At least there's something we agree on.
Like I said, we'll see what will happen to you. And not another word now.
Please, let me go. I just want to go home.
Fucking hell, stupid branch.
I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me. Besides, if I do yield, it's the rope for me anyway.
One-on-one, yeah. But it must be clear to you that you're no match for me. Even if the noose is waiting for you, it's still a more pleasant death than getting your head smashed in with a rock. And believe me, I'll do it if there's no other way.
Fuck! Alright, I'll come with you. But you'll put a word in for me.
I might. As long as you don't try anything.
Promise me!
I won't promise you anything. Now come on. I've got a prisoner for you, sir.
Excellent. It all worked out quite well in the end.
Gnarly will take care of this scum.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster. You've got heart. And so you don't say I had you clambering over these rocks for nothing. Here's something for you.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me, you deserved it. And now, let's get that accursed cart back to Sameen. Want a ride? We'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible about what happened with these hands.
What's going to happen with that pair?
You mean Radovan's hands? We'll see. The one that ran for it, it's clear with him. The other fellow was tied up, so who knows what went down. Maybe he was innocent. Gnarly'll have a word with him, and we'll see what he tells us.
Sir, Venser surrendered because I promised to put in a good word for him.
Well, it's nice that you promised him, but I'm the one who'll decide on the fate of that scum, and it's quite clear to me.
All right. A ride would be great. My legs are sore.
Wait until you're my age. Well, let's get going.
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear. It's all Venser's fault. It was him who said we'll sell the car to Gills.
It weren't like that at all. We shook on it. But on the way, you had the idea we'd keep it.
What? That ain't true.
Leave it out, you two. One way or another, you wanted to fuck me over. It doesn't matter whose idea it was.
We didn't want to steal it. Well, Venser did. I didn't know what was going to happen.
I didn't want nothing. I got mixed up in this by mistake.
Stop arguing, or I'll unhitch the cart and let the horses drag you the rest of the way.
Huh. Where are you taking us?
To Sameen, where his lordship will hear you out and decide what to do with you.
I hope you realise you can't just execute me.
It depends. By right, I should send a plea to some court to decide if we can behead you. But in these shitty times, nobody will give a toss. Parchment's dear, and ink ain't free either. So as far as I'm concerned, I'd happily risk it and knock your head off without permission.
I see how the law is respected here.
Ha! Are you yanking my bizzle? You're a fine one to talk about law.
And what will happen to us?
If Lord Seming's in a good mood, he'll try to find out whose idea it was.
It definitely wasn't mine.
You're such a rat, Franzi.
On the other hand, when I hear you lot going on and on, I reckon he might not give a damn.
I'm innocent. I swear on my ma's soul.
Is that supposed to soften my heart? Ha! Every man she could, I dragged to the gallows, swore on his mother. Nobody with any decency would risk his mother's immortal soul, even if he was as pure as the driven snow. But this bastard doesn't think twice about his soul. You should be ashamed of yourself.
The captain's right. Only the lowest of the low swears on his mother.
That's right. You always were a piece of shit, Francie. No scruples.
Well, ain't it grand to have you here to explain everything? Now shut your gobs, the three of you. Don't want you poisoning the air with the shit you spout. Right, we're in Troskovitz. This is where you get off, Henry.
Thanks a lot, Captain.
Don't forget to go and tell Radovan what happened, so he can stop worrying.
Will do.
And drop by Sameen sometime. You may be wet behind the ears still, but you're a laugh to have around.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
So, you still angry that I read your chronicle without your permission?
Well, it's true I could have trusted you a bit more, but all's well that ends well. I can hardly believe it. I'm sure Lord von Berghoff will be delighted with how I handled it.
How you handled it?
Aye? With a little help from you. True enough. It's nice that someone deals with problems instead of making more for a change.
Thank you is nice and all, but it's customary to add a few groschen, too.
Groschen? Easy for you to say, but where to get them? The harvest was poor last year, the winter was harsh, and the rat house needs fixing. Since you did so well with the Chronicle, I have another book of knowledge for you. I didn't get much out of it myself, but maybe you'll find something revealing in it. That's a damn fine reward, don't you think?
My word. Thank you. What's new in the...
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men, and that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you. Show me your way.
Oh well, what can you do?
Word about the price.
All right, I'm listening.
Is this enough?
That sounds really... Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
God bless.
So, job done. The cart was found and driven to Lord Semin's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh. They did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realised they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to Semin, and they were wondering there too where the wagon got to. So we rode out to look for it. Me, Lord Semin, and his captain, Gnarly.
Well, God's nails. And the three of you tracked them down. The whole band.
That's right. They were hiding in Apollonia, along with the carts and the goods.
Indeed. Where else? The bastards. And what about my hands?
I'm not sure. Lord Semin took them and Gules to his courtyard. We'll see how he deals with them.
I'd know what to do with them.
Don't worry. I don't think Lord Semin will let them off lightly.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. I've got just the thing for you. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back for it. Who knows what happened to him? So now it's yours. It's been through a bit, but it'll still serve for a while.
Thanks. It'll come in handy. And have you got another job for me?
Young Lord Semin's wedding is coming up, and it's got my head spinning. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Truskovitz. What do you think of her?
Well, young Semin is marrying her, isn't he? Why would I have my eye on her?
Don't pretend. A statue of a saint would have his eye on her. Looks ain't everything, though. She's got such a sharp tongue on her. I almost feel sorry for young Semin. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
Yeah. And I hope she'll wait. Her name's Teresa. Her uncle owns a mill on the river in Ratai.
A girl from the mill? You want to watch out for them types. You might get caught up in devilry, lad. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride, but a whole family. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so when you're noble-born. Old Semin wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for? Should we get to work?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel. This has to be a first-class job.
A blade of first-class steel?
That's right. And that's just the problem.
Ah, I see. We don't have any welded steel for that kind of sword, do we?
God's nails. You really know your stuff, youngster. And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong sword that won't break.
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia. And folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do understand. But there's a catch.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. But now he won't see no one. I even heard he made a pact with the devil. And there have been other strange goings-on.
What strange goings-on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition. But that's all I know.
Where can I find the hermit?
Do I look like someone who goes to a hermit for advice? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia, but you'll have to ask the Truscovitz womenfolk if you want to know more.
Right. I'll try to find out more about the hermit's sword. In return, you'll get me invited to Semin's wedding.
If it means so much to you, why not? Come and see Betty from the Truscovitz Tavern. She knows all the gossip. She'll definitely tell you more about the hermit. But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, don't get caught up in it. The best sword in the world isn't worth eternal damnation.
Fucking shavings.
What do you need? Hurry up! I don't have all...
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
This...
What would you like?
What do you... Word about the...
All right.
What would you say?
That sounds... I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend. I wouldn't want that mare so much.
Good day. I heard they're going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
Oh no. Why? A lovely tree like that. It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the summer. The only bit of shade.
I've just said, some noble was resting on it. Not a king, but because it was pissing down. All the more reason to leave it be.
Aren't those dice sad you're just left?
The Lord be with you. What do
I feel a lucky...
What game would you like?
Courtiers for me.
Let's play.
I've heard about you, but you can't beat me.
Tie some branches to his horns and make him look like a deer?
I'm sure about that. Oh no, she got the same.
That's enough for me.
I really ought to make a fool of that old geezer. He'll be the laughing stock of the whole region.
My God, what now?
Very likely a bust.
It'd be faster to play against a slug. Ugh.
What are we gonna do to you? Isn't all that hay?
Certainly not have no fear.
No, that's too harsh.
Ah, nothing serious. You didn't have much anyway.
She's talking shit. Oh, damn, that's good. Fuck, she's
Like that?
I wonder how long I'll be stuck here today.
What? Dude, oh, dude, that's so lucky.
Now I'll show you how it's done.
That's so lucky.
We should do something to Oldman's bull.
And now I'll fuck it all up. Or not.
No, she's gonna win.
Done.
She's getting incredibly lucky. What the fuck?
Why the long face?
Oh, I've just got this nasty premonition.
What premonition?
Today's batch turned out well, eh? A bale at home. I'm afraid it'll go bad on us. Someone should really do something about that.
Aye, I'm in a right bind. But what are friends
Like
for?
I'll have a beer. Great, it's a deal. Go ahead and tell Frank a beer too.
That's enough for me. Same to you.
Praise God.
What's the hold up, innkeeper? Like I'm invisible or something. Oh, Christ.
Good day to you.
Christ, what's the hold up? A large beer for me.
One beer.
And now we'll see.
Just let me know. I have some well-aged
Finally, some luck.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer. I'm a bit peckish.
God bless.
Oh, wait, oh, but I should go get that.
God be with you.
Yeah, I'm gonna play again. They're putting my money back.
You could say. Yeah, they found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
Greetings, how are you?
I wish you a pleasant day.
Get this. Miller Boschka says he was in the water at least a week.
Good day to your friend.
Same to you.
How come you weren't in church on Sunday?
I wasn't feeling well.
Not feeling well, eh? You got drunk.
God bless you.
Greetings. What bring?
Would you like to throw?
What game would you like to play?
Courtiers from.
Let's play.
Let's see what you've got.
I'm not gonna press that.
That's enough for me.
Feeling better?
Oh, yes. That ointment of yours is a gift from heaven. Now they only ache when there's a storm coming.
That's handy, isn't it? At least you know when to round up the cattle and gather in the hay.
Aye. When I'm old and infirm, folks will come to me for the weather forecast.
I heard about this fella who always got heartburn just before it's
If I was you, I'd take it.
All we need is a bloke who can't get it up when it's going to be sunny, and we'll be the three wise men.
3 cripples, more like.
Oh, fuck.
Done.
That's decent. Sure, I'll take that. Oh my god.
Yeah. Ah, nothing serious. You didn't have much anyway. And now I'll fuck it all up. Or not.
Could you actually?
Now I'll show you how it's done.
Oh my god. She gets so
And
loud.
now we'll see.
Oh, but she's going again.
Holy shit. Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Rolling 1 die on the last. I got it.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Hail.
Yeah, I'll swear that.
Why is this sticky?
Hopefully I'll do it again. That's enough for me. That turned out all right. Like that? Sacra!
Well, did you get it sorted out? Hopefully, but it cost me all the money my pa left me. I even had to sell the ring from my mother-in-law. But I'm telling you,
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
this was the third time. Go and see the priest.
No!
Ask him to talk to him. Oh, please. The priest gambles with them.
That's
Holy
how it's done.
shit.
That's the way. Or
His housekeeper
wait,
told me
who threw that?
the brooch at home I lost a month ago. How did it end up there? Listen, take care of yourself. I'll see you soon. Take care and give my greetings to everyone.
You were suspiciously
Keep that up and you've
lucky.
got it.
I'm going to keep my eye on you. Courage! There.
Well,
It looks
now
better
just
already.
Who's thee?
What do you have for sale?
Aye, maybe next time then.
What are you doing, you whistler?
A word about the price.
Gut. Oi, das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
That nobleman came back.
He said he's not going to let it fly.
How's your sister?
Fine. Why'd you ask?
I heard she was sick. I just wanted to know if she's feeling better.
It was nothing, just a slight cold. Aye, a man would be calling for the priest, but women are made of stronger stuff.
I'll drop by and visit her sometime then.
Feel free. You're no longer in the desperate need of greetings today.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Can I spend...
Not a chance. Move.
Ghastly weather.
I need some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some for free. I catch you fighting here again, and I'll spank your bare ass like a brat. Down to business. I don't have all day for you, so what do you want?
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad, stay away from them rocks. Ambrose the hermit sold his soul to the devil and won't talk to nobody no more.
Yeah, I heard that as well. But it seems a bit far-fetched.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia? It's the devil's work, believe you me.
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition, they started to take a big interest.
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed under their robes. I saw them clearly. I'm telling you, there's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
I'd like a beer.
But I have to speak to him.
Didn't you hear what I said? He doesn't speak to nobody. He hides away in his hut and sends everyone away. I'd think long and hard before doing anything if I was you, because this reeks of hell.
What do you have for... I'd like to discuss the
All right.
When it rains, it pours.
I'm done.
Greetings.
What a night. Greetings. Do you...
Do you know anything about the...
God save us. Take care. What's that I... What's wrong? You haven't got a place to sleep?
I know you.
You don't remember me, you fucker. You sold me that magical ointment for 50 groschen.
I'll
Yes.
get you.
What the?
Somebody, please!
Take that fucker out, damn it!
We'll finish this quickly.
Enough!
Don't spare him.
I give up.
I surrender. Let me go.
There'll be no mercy. Fight!
Was that you? Ah, never mind then. To hell with it.
A bandage. Quick. I hope that's enough.
What are you doing, you whistler?
No, nice. That's way cooler.
You're not permitted to be here. Now I'll show you. You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just... You'll pay up and show me whether you...
Say that again, and you'll be picking your teeth off the ground with your broken fingers.
But, Sakura. All right. Easy. Let's just forget about it. Be on your way.
It looks like everything is clear.
God be with you. Keep the peace.
God grant you health.
Greetings.
Greetings. What brings you?
I need a place.
And
I'd like to stay longer.
it can be arranged. Payments in advance. And I don't want to see any tomfoolery.
Let's talk about the price.
All right then. Agreed then. The room's yours. Your bed's ready, and there's some food in the pot. Take care.
Greetings.